Hello! Welcome back to more fruit! Today it's Fruit Day the 27th. I'm continuing with the Halloween theming on purpose. I love it. Just came out this week. I can and I will eventually get a pumpkin. Neb, hello! And look at what we have here. I'm dragging out the commandments. Here we go. Yes? Yes, Neb. VIP now. It's been a while since I've assigned that to people. I was meaning to add more to that. It was me. You're welcome. Okay, fruit. See? I drug out the, gravestone, commandment tablet. I chiseled on the last commandments, including the one that was made up yesterday. You love how I made the updated gravestone, Neb? Thank you. I felt it was important to add to it and use it again. Today I'm prepared. Yesterday was a bonus. Come on, fruit. Cooperate today. Please. You like the thing that says 10 but crossed off 14? Thank you. I like the idea of that, since it was originally 10 before it got added to. Peaches. Why are you separate like that? You see the rules right next to you, right? Yeah, but that persimmon down there and the apple, they have to come between you, don't they? They just have to. Look at those air pockets. Come on, come on, come on. Please, you couldn't just roll together. Okay, there we go. Yeah, some triangles were happening there for a bit. Pears are very guilty of those. And pineapples, like this scared guy in the corner. He knows what his ancestors have done. He better not do the same thing. Yeah, very terrified in the Halloween edition. I think he knows what happened to all the other fruit before it. Yeah, it knows it's the second biggest problem, so it's scared that it will be made into something. Absolutely. Hey, Clyde. Good to see you. Back for more fruit. Halloween fruit. There we go. Early into my stream, but shout out has been made for Clyde. I'm hoping that these Halloween fruits will be more cooperative. Glad you're doing well, Clyde. Yep. More people here now, Neb. Yep. And yeah, not surprised you're resting, Clyde, after your last stream. Seems like kind of a long one where you finished a lot of different games. Fruit, what are you doing? Pineapples, why? Yeah, I bet they would be good yogurt fruit, Nab. I agree. It seems like the peaches do not want to get together. The pineapples don't either. Don't know what's up with that. Yeah, maybe the problem is I didn't read the commandments to them, the updated list. I just plopped them next to the box and expected them to read them themselves. I was being too nice, you know, giving them the benefit of the doubt. Oh, yesterday when I didn't even have the commandments out, they proved that they didn't really understand anyway. Yeah, or on opposite- yeah, the persimmons were on opposite ends of the box, yeah. Yeah, things are not looking good here. Nope. And as we see here, nope. Box filled up and became yogurt. Uh-huh. The fruit becoming triangles is a huge, huge problem. Oops, I accidentally disappeared myself there for a minute. I'm supposed to magically make the tablet appear and disappear, not myself. Oops. Okay. Don't be like the last box, okay? Actually, try to cooperate. Okay, see? There are these commandments right here, right next to the box. See them over there? There are 14 now. We made 4 more after the original 10 because you kept giving us reasons to make more rules. Okay, I'm giving you 1 more box worth, and then the one after you, they're getting the rules, whether they like it or not. Okay? Okay. Here we go. Come on, fruits. Obey. obey those rules so I don't have to read them to you. Only provide them just to be nice. To give you a helpful reminder if you need them. The pear looks angry, which means it's a good fritter. You don't know the logic behind that, but oh well, whatever. Oh no. I suppose, like, angry fruit can make good fritters. Don't see why not. So yeah, you're making fritters, all of you. I'm not sure how grape fritters would be, but I bet the rest of you would make nice fritters. I don't really know what a persimmon tastes like, though, either. Yeah, grapes. Yeah, you're right, Neb. I don't think grapes are great at being made into much. I mean, they can be juice and jam, I guess, but not much else. Oh no, the grapes are gonna get their own set of punishments. Clyde, you need to get back to 4-hour streams. Probably. I've tried my best to remain at around 4 hours at most. I've gone over a few times, like when I've done Slime Rancher because I lost track of time, but yeah. I'd probably stick to 4 hours. Hey, Big Nep Nep. Good to see you again. Welcome to more fruit merging. With more Halloween festivity. Glad you're doing okay. Thanks for stopping in after work. And just a minute here. Shout out time. And back to popping fruit, I hope. Pears, could you please get together? Please? Or not, that's fine, I guess. Okay, that's better. Making room in the box. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, Peach, do you have to do that? You're getting in the way. You're violating the commandment about getting in the way of other fruit. Sour Patch grapes? Sounds good. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, that'd be a good use, purpose, punishment for them, I guess. They are tougher to turn into something. Nope, that is one of the special grape punishments, Neb. Okay. Good, yeah, because that works. You don't want to look for more. Come on. That's fine. You know, it's fine if sometimes, even if you enjoy making rules and things for the games I play, to sometimes just take a break from that. touch, touch, touch. Thank you. Can you persimmons touch over here? No? Okay. Apples. Okay, move. Move. No. Or don't move. Okay. Because you apparently don't understand how to follow these commandments that Neb and I made for you, I'm going to read them to you again. Okay, the 14 fruit commandments. 1. Thou shalt not fly. 2. Thou shalt not bounce. 3. Thou shalt not make air pockets. 4. Thou shalt not get in the way of the other fruit, like I saw you do many times over last time. 5. Thou shalt not social distance in the game. 6. Thou shalt not roll randomly. 7. Thou shalt not make towers. 8. Thou shalt not make other fruits spin. 9. Thou shalt stay in the box and merge. 10. Thou shalt do the jobs we give you correctly. 11. Thou shalt not make art. 12. Thou shalt not launch other fruit. 13. Thou shalt not become astronauts. 14. Thou shalt not make triangles. Disobey and see our fruit punishment list. Okay, fruit. Got it. Got it. Good. I mean it, especially about not making triangles. Yeah, fruit. Do you hear? This is what you don't do. Don't do it. Actually, listen. I'm hoping the fruit is better than we can be sometimes about listening to rules when the word don't is involved, because sometimes people just do not hear don't. I'm hoping the fruit is not the same way. I'm hoping that saying thou shalt not, kind of archaically, gets around that. Yeah. Behave, fruit, or otherwise. You be these things. Yeah, that's right, Neb. Food. They become food. If they don't want to be food, they should do the right thing. Also known as merging, helping me get bigger scores. Okay. Good so far. Good job, fruit. You know, maybe if I praise it every now and again, it'll go better. Yeah, the pear fixed the air pocket. Now there's a bit of a gap down here, but hopefully that'll be fixed soon. Oh, there we go. Apples, please. Apples. Hello? There are 3 of you. You're almost making a triangle. There are 3, but not quite a triangle. Nope. Come on. Move. There we go. Yeah, yeah, Neb. I think they need positive reinforcement. Okay. Oh, good for you. That's the way. Okay. Nope. Peaches. There we go. Good job. Nope. Move. There we go. Much better. And there's just that one little cherry by itself. Okay, go down and merge. Thank you. Yeah, the apples are making the pineapple go up. Make air pockets for a minute there. Yep. Yeah, sometimes this fruit just has no boundaries and tries to force other fruit into doing different things. How rude. You couldn't just keep going down, meet up with the other strawberry down there? Really? Okay. There you go. Helped you make friends. Okay, there we go. Good job. Okay, please go down, meet with the other apple. Thank you. Sometimes those things are good, like the strawberry that helped a cherry. Yeah, not often enough. I agree, Neb. Not often enough. It needs to be nicer. To itself and the other fruit. The more helpful the fruit is, the better. For the fruit and for my score. I suspect the fruit doesn't really care about my score. But I don't know. I've never personally asked it. It seems to be going a bit better now after I read the rules again. So maybe that helped, who really knows? Oh, you're gonna get kettle corn? Ooh, that sounds good. I like kettle corn a lot. Oh, more peaches. Good job, fruit. You know, there's this big air pocket here that you could improve upon, but it's okay. Please just merge. There, okay, much better. You straightened out your air pocket situation. Good job. Could the pair please meet up with the other pair down there? Please? Almost. Maybe these two could get together? That would be great. Or not. You know, the peaches, it would be lovely to have a little peach collab down here in the corner. Right? Right? Wouldn't that be grapefruit? Not to be confused with grapefruit. Four pairs and none of them touching. Okay, that's better. No, why? Nope, nope. Roll down. Thank you. I don't have much room left. Nope. Peaches, peaches, why? Why you do me like that? I mean, I really like peaches in lots of things in real life, but, you know, why do you have to be like this to me in the game? Oh, because you're fruit. That's why. Okay, this box has got to be better. I believe in this box. If it doesn't believe in itself, it should believe in the me that believes in it. Just keeps doing what it wants, though. Trying to just make sure it has its best chance of matching up, if at all possible. Come on. Be good fruit. That's all I ask of you. I know, it may seem like 14 fruit commandments and a list of punishments if you defy them is a lot to take in and understand and abide by, but no, it's not, is it? Is it? Nah, I didn't think so. You know, a lot of you fruits are coming in between these pairs. here, see? That kind of goes against one of these commandments over here. Hate to break it to you. Oh, come on, touch, thank you. Yes, pineapple. Pineapple, unless you want to become pineapple upside down cake. Please follow the rules. I'm looking at you. I'm watching you. Don't make a triangle. I'd really love it if those peaches would, you know, find each other and get along, but yeah, stuff's getting in the way, such as these persimmons. Hint, hint. I mean, could you two, you know, meet up down here? Make way for the peaches? Please and thank you. Okay, getting a bit better down there, but you know, look at this. You're getting in the way of each other down there. Pears, come on. Really, Peaches? You're kind of forming a triangle here. That's a new rule. I just read it out a minute ago. Come on. Really? Okay, I'm gonna try to be a bit more careful here. Okay, you live by that apple. There we go. Think about what fruit it becomes. Welcome back, Neb. There have been more boxes of problematic fruit. The fruit made triangles, like Peaches made triangles in the previous box. They did not understand the new rule. Suika, I see. That means I see. Okay. Yeah, I was guessing that was Japanese. I'm kind of slowly trying to learn Japanese. Still in the process of understanding the different characters like hiragana, katakana. I've learned a few words along the way, but still not very many yet. And yet, the kanji is very hard. I find it more confusing. Peaches, come on. Thank you. You almost made a triangle again. Aside from this game, called the Suika Game, having to do with watermelons, I already knew that Suika was the Japanese word for watermelon because I watch an anime called Dr. Stone, which has a little girl in it whose name is Suika. And I remember it means watermelon because she wears this kind of a helmet on her head that, like, functions as glasses for her so she can see. So I always associate, well, Suika with watermelons, which is apt. You just have to tell people things you're proud of knowing? Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Guess what Watashi wa Anatani Doishima Sen means. I know Watashi is I, you know, referring to yourself. Okay, basically means I don't agree or I don't care. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the only part of that I could understand was the I part at the beginning. But then again, I've not been, like, trying very long as far as the Japanese stuff goes. Oh, you learned it from a song? Cool. I feel like that's one of the best ways to learn things like that. I mean, it's called I Don't Agree by Poppy. Okay. I mean, I think I've heard a few bits of things like foreign words and songs, and that's the only reason I know is because of the song. Oh, and she made it because her boss was being mean to her or something? You don't remember? Oh. Yeah, because I know... The only reason I know what gomenasai means in Japanese is because there's a song by a band called Tattoo called Gomenasai. And I know because of that, and looking it up, that it means I'm sorry. Yeah, you see? Now, because you mentioned that, I'll know that Suika means I see. And you want to say it a lot so you don't forget what it means? Yeah, that helps, doesn't it? In order to not forget something. Yeah, and I guess on the topic of, yeah, because if you don't, you'll definitely forget. Yeah, I feel that way too about lots of stuff. And on the topic of songs helping you learn or remember words in other languages. Yeah, another one, aside from Gomenasai, okay. I know it's kind of a really silly, over-the-top song, but okay, I love 80s music, and I love the song Mr. Roboto by Styx, and, you know, the whole thing in the chorus is Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. So, because of that, I know that means thank you very much. I think there are a couple lines of Japanese in the beginning of that song, too. That means something like, until we meet again. That's what one of them means. And the fruit is disobedient again. Come on. You know, stop making works of art, fruit. Yeah, and I get it. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Nab, there. I guess she's remembering things, probably due to ADHD. Yeah, definitely. Really? You had to fall like that? Maybe read the punishments too, they'll be even better at following the laws? Yeah, maybe, Nab, maybe. Maybe they don't understand what they'll have to do or become if they disobey our rules. And yep, fruit, you know, I've already read those commandments, but Neb here just put out the punishment list again. You know, if you don't follow our commandments, you're gonna have to deal with, being muffins, cobblers, pancakes, scones, smoothie pie, juice, fruit crisps, fruit compote, fruit cheesecake, pudding, fruit crumble, trifles, clafouti, ice cream, fruit salad, cakes, fruit and coffee cakes, sorbet, crepes, fruit shortcake, fruit pizza, cookies, galette, shakes, margaritas, cocktails, fruit daiquiris, spritz, fritters, donuts, biscuits, prosciutto, sangria, fruit brownies, fruit tarts, fruit crisps, marmalade, fruit roll-ups, fruit cream cheese croissants, fruit frenzy. Okay, that's all we got now, at this moment. Okay, fruit? Got it? Got it? Good. Oh, cool. You use sumimasen a lot in Japan. Clyde? Yeah, sorry, but in a formal way. Like, sorry or excuse me, right? Okay, that's one of the ones I actually think I know. Yeah, I think these fruits keep making lines. They're trying to get around that last commandment. They're going, we didn't make a triangle. What are you saying? We made a line. It's totally different, right? Yes, but no less frustrating. You know, don't make us make new rules. That's why we keep adding on to this tablet here, is you keep doing things that we don't expect, that we didn't make rules for. So we feel compelled to make new rules just for you, so you'll hopefully understand. Someday. "15, no making lines," yeah. See, we're already coming up with another rule for you, even though I just added these, like, 4 to it. You know, if you want us to stop making rules for you to hopefully follow, but probably not, you might want to listen to the ones we already have and not do strange new things that prompt us to make even more rules for you. Okay, getting better. Credit where credit is due. Yes, Sumimasen. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, fruit. Oh, you're still learning, Clyde, but you want to know formal, casual, and intimate Japanese? Yeah, that works, and that's cool. Yeah, everybody learning at their own pace. Definitely just learning with that one. Thou shalt not make lines, yeah. Yep. Definitely keeping with the thou shalt terminology. I mean, I suppose we could modernize it if we wanted to. But I don't know, somehow I was having more fun with it like this. Come on, get together, thank you. Huh. There we go, good job. Why can't you touch? Matane is a better way to say bye and sayonara to people in Japan. Okay, cool, good to know. Japan would be an interesting place to go at some point. Sayonara makes it sound like you're gonna die soon. Okay. I did not know that. I mean, I know it means goodbye, and it's like the standard one that things try to teach you, but... yeah. Good to know there's a difference and there are other ways that are better for saying that. Oh, Big Nep Nep, you only know the basics of Japanese thanks to anime, but you do prefer the dubbed versions of their good VAs. Yeah, me too. I do, honestly, watch dubs in English. Usually I only watch subs when that's the only option. I mean, nothing against the sub. It's just... you know, I just tend to like the dubs. I know some people don't like dubs at all. But yeah, it seems like there are more and more good ones. Oh, the remade Fruits Basket is so good. Yes, I agree with you. I've seen the whole thing. It's wonderful. I mean, I watched the original Fruits Basket, but I think the redone one is way better. And speaking of fruit, what are you doing? Yeah, the word matane sounds nice. Yeah, I like it too. I like that word too, Neb. We got all of, like, Fruits Basket on DVD in the old version too. Yeah, it's such a lovely anime, you cried so many times. Big Nep Nep. Yeah, that one, yeah, it's very good, very emotional. I feel like the, emotional intelligence of that anime is, like, awesome. And, like, more than I would ever expected to have seen in an anime. Easily one of my favorite ones. Neb, I don't know why there has to be a Neb and a Nap. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm trying to more clearly have there be a difference audibly between Neb and Nep. Oh, 100%? Yeah. The Fruits Basket, you know, remake. That's like the 2019 version, I believe. Yeah, very, very good. Jamata and Jane to say goodbye. Yeah, I think I've heard about Jane. I hadn't heard Jamata before. Is it gonna behave now? Who knows? It's funny learning when watching subs. Hear something and say, that's not what he said. What? How often does that happen, Clyde? I mean, I don't know enough to be able to tell if it's, like, wrong. Sayonara fruit. Almost. And that is, I guess, the best word to use for the fruit because it knows what it has done or is about to do, right? It knows it's going away. It's dying. Nope. Decided to yeet when I was dropping new fruit. Come on, fruit. I don't know. I just started trying to drop a fruit and then the fruits moved around in the box and they suddenly went up. I don't know. Such is the way of fruit physics. I mean, I'm not really great in terms of physics in the first place, but I really don't understand fruit physics, at least not in this game. The fruit acts in mysterious ways. No, it's when the characters use honorifics and the sub just put the character's name instead. Clyde, when you think that, oh, that's not what they said. Yeah, because I'm guessing with English subtitles, they're aware that we don't really do that with honorifics, so maybe sometimes they just don't do that. Even if there are lots of honorifics being used in anime because, well, Japanese, and they do that. I don't know. Maybe that's why, I'm not sure. Granted, I'm aware that some dubs and things are guilty of totally changing characters' names. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! And another one I know did that, at least with the dub of it. That didn't go for nearly as long as the whole series, since it's still going. I watched, well, it's dub and like English title is Case Closed. But yeah, they renamed most of the characters. So you know, I was trying to at some point watch more of it in sub after the first 50 episodes where they stopped the dub. Yeah. When you change the anime to English, why do their voices change so much? Yeah, it just happens. It depends on who they get to voice the characters. It can sound really, really different and be jarring. And sometimes, especially in cases like I just mentioned with Case Closed, where they change the characters' names, or at least their first names anyway, it's very hard to go, but no! Who's that? Who are they talking? Oh. Because, for example, in Case Closed, the actual name of the main character is Shinichi Kudo, but in the dub, they renamed him and called him Jimmy Kudo. So to me, he's Jimmy. So it's weird for him to be called Shinichi, to me. You know, I know that's his real name. Yeah. I'm not sure about changing characters' names like that, even if they think it'll appeal more to a Western audience. It just makes it confusing later. And, like, they did that to other characters, too, not just him. So, there are multiple characters in that one where no, that's not who that is. Or, like, it is, but I'm used to them being called something different. Because there are other characters, too, like, who, in the dub, where they change their names are Rachel Moore and Richard Moore. That's like their father and daughter. But the real names in the sub, originally, Ron Mori and is like Rachel in the dub, and Kogoro Mori is like Richard in the dub. It's like, huh? How'd they get that? So I'm like, no. I'm used to them being like Rachel and Richard and Jimmy, and even though I know that's wrong. So yeah, that's just weird. I thought Konnichiwa was hi. I hadn't heard of it being thank you. Trying to remember what is... Well, yeah. Arigato or domo arigato was thank you. And I know there are variations on how to say different things to people, because different levels of formality. Oh, hello for the afternoon, says Clyde. Okay. Yeah, because I know there are different situations, socially and otherwise, that change what words you use for things in Japanese. Up. And we're done. Yeah. Ohio is for the morning. Mm-hmm. Like just Ohio or Ohio gozaimasu, right? Yep, right. I was giving the worst possible way of saying goodbye. For Google Translate. Neb, is that it? Yeah, and I know people have said, like, don't trust Google Translate. I mean, it's not, like, the worst, but it can be wrong. I mean, I've heard that there are other things that are better. You know what? No desu ka. How is everyone? Okay. I wouldn't have gotten there. I would have been able to tell by the caw at the end that that was a question, but yeah. According to Google, which you don't trust. Yeah, I get not trusting it. I mean, it tries, but I figure it can easily be wrong. These apples don't know what to do about him. It's not quite a triangle. I don't know. Okay, I hope everyone is good, is what. Mina ga genki dearu koto o negato imasu. Okay, also according to Google, so you don't know. Konbanwa is evening. Yes. I've heard that one before. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just merging fruit, we hope, and sharing knowledge of Japanese words. Learning a lot today. I like it when that happens. Oh, yes, yes. Honeydew melon. Making progress. Kudamono. That sounds familiar. Why? What does it mean? Feel like I've seen or heard it before. Does that mean fruit? Maybe? It means behave fruit. Okay. So I think, yeah, kudamono is fruit. I'm guessing fruitermao is behave. Okay. Yeah. Learning a lot today. Love it. Maybe with my attention being slightly taken off chastising the fruit, it'll actually behave better when it thinks we're just talking about Japanese words. And ignoring it completely. It's wrong, by the way. I'm not totally ignoring it. Don't tell it I said that. No, Ruru. No. Oboete oite kudasai. Kudamono. The last part, kudasai, is please. Because that refers to the triangle rule. Oh, remember the 14 rules fruit. So Ruru is rules, I bet. Size Like, please. You're politely asking them to remember. Cool. Oh, you didn't put any please in there? I thought the kudasai at the end meant please. I don't know, maybe Google Translate was being more polite than you thought it was. Yasamina sighs, good night. Good to know. Apples, you're making a triangle. Not anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I still see air pockets, but at least that apple did not sign up with NASA and join the space program. Good. It thought about breaking commandment number 13, thou shalt not become astronauts, but thought against it at the last minute. Good for it. Don't mind us, fruit. We're not paying attention to you much anymore. We're just sharing knowledge of Japanese words with each other. Nothing to do with you. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Yep. Just go ahead. Remove your air pockets. Merge. Do whatever. Roll around. Get together. Now the apple is shaking that's in the middle. I've not seen that before. Hanaparu, Manazi, Naze, Sanani, Kawaii, no desu ka. Like, why? Are they okay? Means, why are the pineapples so scared? Okay. So, pineapple. Yeah, I figured that was pineapple. Or pineapples. Why are they so scared? I don't know. I think the pineapple down there is so scared because it knows the box is almost full, and it's going to be made into some form of pineapple upside down cake. I know it's pineapple specific, but oh well. The rest can figure itself out. What's wrong with the melon? Is it okay? Yeah, I don't know. It very much seems like in the Halloween edition, the pineapple, the honeydew melon are not okay. And the pears are just grumpy. It's like the pears might as well be Grumpy Cat. Yeah, I'd love to see the pumpkin too, Neb. I've yet to see a pumpkin doing this version. Even when playing off stream. That's what that means. Taishu ni wa kabocha ni ikitai desu. I mean, I'm trying to pronounce these things, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know upon looking it up that kabocha is pumpkin. What? Wait, what? What? I don't know. Look out. It was... Oh, you looked it up? And apparently... What? You've just been adding Anatani. To watashi wa doishimasen? So, because I'm not sure, does that mean, okay, you're not supposed to do that? I know your wife is a lie. I know, I can feel that way sometimes when I'm so sure of something and then find out otherwise. It's actually just watashi wa doishimasen. Okay. Yeah, there can be those moments in life where you're so sure you know something and then you realize you're wrong. And go, how did I think it was the other way? Yeah, happens to everyone. Come on, fruit. You've got to cooperate eventually. I want to see a pumpkin, please. Pears are nice, but they're not pumpkins. I mean, starts with the same letter, but not the same. Would you like to go back down? Maybe a little bit more, please? Come on. And I believe we're done. Yes, we are. Fruits, do I need to put the rules back out again? I don't know. I was trying to give you benefit of the doubt there, but... Because I have the tablet right here. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh. Hello, Llama Jane. Oh, you mean like when my 6th grade Spanish taught us that chicken is la gallina, and I cleverly ordered a freaking live hen in my enchiladas rather than pollo, which actually is chicken? Uh-huh, exactly like that. You know, it's easy to make mistakes like that, especially with foreign languages. I figure. So many confusing things, and you can think you're saying the right thing when you're not. Huh. Hey, welcome back from ad time, Nab. Yeah, essentially all I was saying is that, yeah, foreign languages can be like that a lot, where you think you know what you're saying for quite some time, and then you can go, oh, oops. I was really saying this? What? Yeah, and what was being said here in the chat at that time was something about accidentally saying in Spanish you know, trying to order a live hen instead of chicken at a restaurant. Because of what a Spanish teacher taught them. Yeah. Because it's pollo in Spanish for chicken, like, that you're gonna eat. Gallina is hen. Yeah, don't order a live hen in a Mexican restaurant. I bet they're just gonna be confused. Yeah, I'm guessing, Neb, that there's probably artistic license when people use foreign languages in songs. Well, but they don't necessarily know, that is. So who really knows? Maybe Google's wrong. Maybe. Hopefully. I know Google can be wrong. Oh, that strawberry almost joined the space program. I'm glad it thought against it the last moment. Oh, 2 pineapples. That's great. As long as they don't make a third one and have a pineapple triangle in the box again. I mean, that hasn't happened today. Okay, there we go. Honeydew. Thank you, pineapples. Love it that you're cooperating. Pears. There we go. Okay. You know, little Decapon, Tangelo, whatever you are. Really? Your friend is over here. Hey. Move. There we go. Yeah, I just wait and they merge. What a concept. Come on, keep getting together down there. Keep it up. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Thank you. There we go. Good job. You know, I wish there were a setting for this, like with some forms of Tetris where I can just hold, like, in this case, a fruit in reserve and not have to use the next one that it's trying to make me use if I don't want to, but sadly, that's not how it goes in this game. Yep. Good job. There we go. Good fruit. Stop, you're breaking a law in Japanese. Yeah, if nothing else, maybe the fruit will understand if you use Japanese. I mean, I obviously don't know much with that, but maybe as the fruit is in a game originally made in Japan. Maybe it will understand better if it gets that form of rulage given to it. Stop making the melon go to the sky. Yes, yes, exactly. No. No sky adventures. None. No being astronaut. You must stay in box. You must be in the box. Nope. Okay, thank you for just rolling over there. Doesn't help the fruit merging cause, but at least you didn't fly out. Okay, fruit. I'll try my best to say this. What Neb provided in the chat for stop your breaking the law in Japanese in case you'll understand it better that way. I don't know for sure how, I guess, best to pronounce it. Teishi anata wa horitsu no okashite imasu. Stop, you're breaking the law. Lots of them. So many. I mean, I see a triangle here almost of apples. I see air pockets. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not long for this world. There we go. Sayonara fruit. Nani ga atano? What just happened? Well, the previous box of fruit, it filled up. Yep, it died. Sayonara to last box of fruit. Because it died. It knows what it did. Yep. It's so calm. I mean, I'll try again to keep going and not, like, totally going all out on the threatening. See if that goes better. Okay, fruit. I'm giving you a chance here. I'm not hauling out the stone tablet this time. I'm leaving it in storage for the moment. Prove to me you can be good. Come on. This is the way. I have spoken. Yes. Collaborate as much as you can, fruit. Be the best fruit VTubers with silly faces you can be. Collaborate. Come on. Okay, you're gonna make dinner 10 minutes, you'll be gone. Okay, good to know. Neb? Soon this fruit box will be gone. Yep. flying. Things were flying. Okay. Fruit. Cooperate. Merge. That's the way. Come on. That's it. Good job. Going a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna be patient with them. Come on. I say before I want them to hurry up and merge. Okay, good job over there, yes. Good job helping them get together. I like that. Cooperation is a beautiful thing. But nothing stand in the way of true fruit love. Unless you're a mischievous strawberry who only wants chaos. Oh, no! No, Dekapon, why? Peach, I saw what you did. You flung him out of the box. You forced him to join the space program. Maybe I need to look up a guide on how to score better with this. It feels very random to me, but there's gotta be a trick. There must be. I want a pumpkin. Go see the other strawberry. Please. Thank you. Pears. Don't let the apple come between you. Come on. You gotta be willing to put in the effort to make this relationship work. Come on. Don't let him come between you. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good. Look at you. Good for you. You got together anyway and you became a lovely peach. That looks kind of shocked. Nope. Why do you roll down there, Grape? No! Apple! You're covering the cherry. If you would just go down there, thank you. Come on. Let's go. We may have been talking about foreign language things, such as things in Japanese and Spanish, but... And no immersion program here, but... Let's say there's an emerge in program. Emphasis on merge. Merging. We do not expect our fruits to learn a foreign language, but we do expect them to get along and merge. Come on, fruit. Takes less time and is more convenient to merge than it is to learn a language. Come on. It's okay. You can do it. Honest. I swear. Pears, could you please? Come on. There we go. Good job. Good job. Persimmons, could you get together? Is there too much between you? Maybe there is. Come on. Move. Grapes, come on, get together. Or no. That's fine. Your choice. Nope. Nope, you're gonna go now, Neb? Okay, have a nice dinner. Come on, fruit. Work with me. Think pumpkin thoughts. Should be easy to do with this festive Halloween music playing. Envision yourselves merging and becoming pumpkins. That's the way. Good for you. Yes, yes, yes. Toriezu Jane. Bye for now. Yep, bye for now, Neb. Pears, you're making a triangle. Nui Nagareo. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'm sure I will. especially the fruit cooperates. Hint, hint, hint. Fruit. Now work. Cool. Always good with that. Bye, Neb. For now. Don't fly. Thank you. Peaches, can you please get together? Please? Please? No, they can't. The cherry's in the way. Cherries. Most troublesome fruits. No, why? No, why are you going over there? That's not what I meant to do. That's what's happening. Because the fruit has a mind of its own. Okay, going a bit better now. Come on, pears. Come on, grape. Help them get together. Yeah. Good job being a wingman. That's the way. Good job. The grapes are so helpful right now. That's wonderful. I feel like that's the way. And have the fruit go where you want it to instead of where it tends to go instead. That helps. Good. I would like it if the peaches were not separated. But not much I can do with this persimmon in the middle. Come on. Yeah, my best score is still 25-42. I'm hoping to do better than that. My best today so far has been 19-22. There we go. Go down, touch the other pear, please. Please. Yes, pineapple. So many cherries on their own. Come on. I have a pear triangle. Oh, grape. I have a pear triangle. Okay, move on over. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Good job. I really don't want the pineapples to possibly make another triangle of their own. They need to get together. There's more than one way to make a fruit salad. The fruits should know that at this point. Yes, definitely. Pineapples? Do you want to go on pizza? Do you want to be upside down cake? But I suggest you not make a triangle. Really? I did not intend to make a tower like that. The fruit does not go where I want it to or act how I want it to. What? How is that working? Well, it's not, but okay. I try to make it do what I want it to, and then it just does its own thing anyway. No! Come on. Fruit needs to go where I want it to go successfully. I need to somehow randomly get the right fruit to actually just keep merging it and merging it. Come on, apples. Thank you. Pears. Good job. There we go. Move on over. There we go. Come on, fruit. Let's go. Popping, that's what I like to see. Come on, fruit. The cherries are being fruit separators again. I don't like that. Come on. Yeah, it knows I'm focusing on it again. Earlier, when you were sharing different words, phrases in Japanese, and we're pretending at least that we were focused more on that. I don't know, there are more moments where the fruit seem to have clarity of mind and know what to do, but now I'm focusing on it again, I don't think so anymore. pineapple. And we're moving. And we're moving. Are we done yet? I think so. Come on. Who wants to hear the sounds of their home country, I guess? Maybe. Understandable. I suppose that's understandable for them. But yeah, not as much at the moment. Are you done moving? Maybe. No, come on. Come on. Down. Or not. The fruit does what it wants, even if what it wants ends up getting it blended and turned into pie. Fruit, I'm gonna try my best here. Kudamono. Konnichiwa. I don't know how to say please be good in Japanese. Uh-oh. Apple triangle. Move, apple, move. Thank you. Oh, I guess another word I know in Japanese from hearing it even in a dub of a show, of like anime show, is Daijobu, which means okay, I think. Like, if you're okay. So fruit, I'm trying again. I'm gonna be nice and try to say something to you in, Japanese, which is not much, because I don't know much, but, konnichiwa kudamono. Daijobu kudasai. From watching other VTubers play this game, Peach is Momo. You've seen somewhere that Apple is Ringo. Yep, okay. That's referring to Daijobu, yes. Oh. Ichigo is strawberry? Cool, I didn't know that. I don't know what the word for pear is either. You're filling up the box again, fruit. Please move, please merge somewhere. 4 pairs, none of them touching. Nope. Back to the beginning. Yeah, and Hajime Mashite is nice to meet you. Kudamono, Hajime Mashite. There we go. More merging happening. Yes, good job. Okay, Hajime Mashite, is nice to meet you to someone you're meeting for the first time. Oh yeah, I'm not meeting this fruit for the first time, not at all. Or maybe this box of fruit, but yeah, not fruit in general. I mean, I figure it's new fruit every time in every new box. It's not the same fruit over and over again. I guess if it were the same fruit over and over again, that would explain the shocked and scared faces on it. Because it would remember what happened to it the last time. Be afraid that was going to happen again. Pears, come on. Oh, I wish those peaches could get together. Not looking good. Nope. Apple came out. Come on, honeydew. That is a honey don't. Dozu Yoroshiku? It's nice to meet you as well. Okay. Yeah. I think I remember hearing that one before. Come on, fruit, get together. Get and keep it together. Come on. Come on. Yes, pineapple. Hopefully not to be put on pizza. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that. I like pineapple on pizza. This terrified pineapple down here wouldn't like it, though. Yes, come on, pears. Come on. Go. Or don't. Come on. Apples, come on. Come on. You can do it. Good job. Okay, fruit. Envision a better high score. See yourselves cooperating. Yeah, sweet and savory. Yeah, like pineapple on pizza. Yeah, that's why I like it. Come on, apples. Stop it. Okay, some became pears. That's good. Move, 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 move. Come on, come on. There we go. Neither's there for a minute. Go down. Come on. We go down here? Yes. Move, move, move. There's not much room left, fruits. Nope. Oh, you enjoy sweet, savory, and spicy like mango habanero chicken? Cool. Yeah, I love mangoes actually, by the way. Hi, Ian. Good to see you. Hi. And as long as I'm seeing you here, I'll take a pause on the fruit merging. Here we go. Shout out to Ian Quest. Yes, yes, you do. I got in there and added more VIPs. I've been meaning to for a while. I mean, I had a couple that I did at the start of when I was doing this, but it's been a while since I've gone back through and put some more in. Yes, you're very welcome. Yep, very much appreciated interacting with you and, you know, your support. So yes. Yep, glad to see you here, Ian. Yep, glad you can stop by for a little while. Yeah, me too. Yeah, pretty much just here popping fruits. Festively. Or trying to, anyway. Oh. You've not benefited from, the fruit commandments. Again, I don't think you've seen them before. Another viewer, known as Neb, helped me come up with these. Started with 10, now there are 14. So here they are on this lovely commandment tablet I put together. Thou shalt not fly, thou shalt not bounce, thou shalt not make air pockets, thou shalt not get in the way of other fruit, thou shalt not social distance in the game, thou shalt not roll randomly, thou shalt not make towers, thou shalt not make other fruits spin, thou shalt stay in the box and merge, thou shalt do the jobs we give you correctly, thou shalt not make art, thou shalt not launch other fruit, thou shalt not become astronauts, and thou shalt not make triangles. Disobey and see the fruit punishment list, well, that viewer also helped me make. Essentially just all sorts of things you can actually make fruit into, like smoothies and things. Yeah, list is really long. I mean, I doubt the fruit listens, but, you know, we try with these commandments here. And fruit punishments. Can't believe you saw fruit commandments today. Yeah, others haven't been able to believe that either. Oh, no! Oh. That one flew. Pretty sure it joined the space program. Became an astronaut. Suddenly. Yeah, the fruit in this game, the physics of this game, yeah, you never know what to expect sometimes. Fruit just randomly flies. It doesn't always go where you want it to. Yep. Oh well. Uh-huh. Can't trust fruit. This is a special Halloween version, where instead of watermelons, you get pumpkins. I've yet to get a pumpkin yet, though. You have to head out. You'll see me again soon. Okay, cool. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Good to see you. Ooh, pumpkins, yes. So this is technically the pumpkin game, not the watermelon game. Right now. And once again, the fruit seems to be not obeying the commandments I so conveniently put out for it again a little bit ago. Come on. Yes, less air pockets. That is the way. Kind of almost sounds like I'm trying to get them to be Mandalorians, doesn't it? Nope. Apple triangle. Not cool. Okay. No art. Remember the rule about no art. And no triangles. I mean, you can't help where I place you, I understand, but it would be best if you'd get together and merge. Come on. There we go. That's the way. Yeah, the peach is stuck. That's why it's not going to the other one. Come on! Oh, the pear almost got yeeted out of the box. Come on. Be nice, fruit. Be nice. Why are all the apples separate? Okay, they became pears. Okay, good. Guys, you're not leaving me much room in here. See? We're done. Come on. Come on. Do better. You can do better than that. I know you can. I believe in you. Think happy, festive, merging thoughts. Do you want to become tarts? Yogurt? Smoothies? Trifle? Parfait? Is parfait on the list of fruit punishments? I don't think it is yet. Clafouti, whatever that is. I think some kind of dessert, maybe. Fruit frenzy. Fruit cake. coffee cake made with fruit. Jam. Juice. Fruit brownies. Oatmeal with fruit in it. Dried fruit, candied fruit. Fruit flavored candy. Possibly adding to the punishment list here. Okay, is naming punishments working? I can't tell. I mean, it's a new tactic. I've not tried it for a while. I mean, I've tried being nice. I've tried reading the commandments to them. I've tried, maybe kind of feebly, to, speak Japanese, even though I don't know much. I'm not sure what would make the fruit be more interested in merging and giving me a high score. Is there a way to make it care about high scores? It is fruit after all, so I doubt it does. No threats at turning it into various desserts seems to work. Pancakes. Mousse. Pie. Upside down cake. Pizza. Hey, pineapple, this one's for you. Do you want to be Dole Whip, like they serve at Disneyland? Then don't make a triangle. Don't make art. Easy as that. I mean, I've not ever had Dole Whip. I've heard it's good. But, yeah, come on. I'm just gonna keep thinking of new things to turn you into, Fruit, if you don't actually cooperate with me. I think it's best if you do. I can be quite creative when I want to be. How do you feel about being made into an experimental dessert quesadilla? How about that? Yeah? Maybe? Oh, honeydew again. Yay! Come on! Pumpkin spice desserts would be on the table if you can make one. Yeah, if I reach the point where I make a pumpkin, that opens up new ideas. pumpkin pie, pumpkin spice, all sorts of things. Hear that, fruit? Help me make a pumpkin. New threats, yes. New threats all the way around. If you can let me make a pumpkin. Hint, hint. That grape almost flew out of the box. Pear, go, 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 go. Move, move. Come on. There we go. Good job. Good job. Keep going. Keep merging, I mean. Make space. Make space. Good job. Good fruit. Good fruit. That's the way. Could you roll around and make more space, please? Please? Sort of. Best score of the day, at least. That's something. And it's over. Finally cracked 2000 today. Okay, trying again. Not too shabby, yeah, no. Not with this game. Not with how disobedient this fruit is all the time. Especially the cherries. They're small, but they get in the way so easily. Decapon, you're getting in the way. Things seemed pretty good until that moment. There, okay. That's better. Go, 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 go. Sherry, come on. Come on. There we go. Let the good times roll. Let the good fruit roll into position. If only they would do that more frequently. Come on. Okay. Lovely Mickey Mouse you have here. With the apples and the peach, but that's art. We don't want art. We want high score. Come on. Get together, apples. Come on. I know I'm too focused on trying to make you get together to pay attention to what I'm doing with the rest of the fruit. I think this is my problem with getting full boxes. This is why it keeps happening to me. I keep trying to, like, force things to happen. And then they don't, and then I'm stuck. Pretty sure it's been proven in US schools that dropping art in search of high scores leads to poor development. Yeah, I agree. I hate that schools seem to have low priority on creative things. And I don't think test scores really do much for anybody, to be honest. I only care about the score here because it's a game. Does the fruit know that? Come. Pears, come on. Come on! Come on! Move! No, he moved away from the other pear. Yeah, I keep trying to force things to happen. It's not the way of the fruit, obviously. They're making art. Usually that would be wonderful, but not in this game. Okay. If I promise you, fruit, that you are allowed to be art outside of the box later at another time, will you be alright with not making art now? Okay. The best art project you can do, you can put together for me, is called a score of at least 3,000 points. Okay? Would you like to make that piece of art for me? It involves you being good and helping me reach at least 3,000 points? Yeah? Would you, please? I'm sure several galleries all over the world would love to see this piece of art called 3,000 points. Yeah. Visualize that. 3,000 points. What says 3,000 points to you? Fruit? Merging? Yes, absolutely. It's sneaky art. The kind of art that is more subtle about its message. So subtle you can't tell it's art. Yes. Understand what I'm talking about here? Would you like to help me with this project? It's so not an art project. This is not art. This is a game. But this is not art. This is not an art piece. Fruit, what are you doing? You making art? I did not authorize you to make art. This is a game. This is not art. Yeah, that's a game I should play on stream sometime. There is no game. I love that game. Easily one of the most creative games I've seen. And really fun and funny. What would really be fun is if you pairs would get together. Come on. Or not. Look at them stubbornly grumping apart from each other. Go. Come on, grumpy fruit. Not good. And we have a peach triangle. Peaches are learning from the pineapples. Oh, pear triangle. Peaches, you're not supposed to make triangles, remember? That's forbidden. Obviously you don't care about that. Yes, if some of you merge down there, I would appreciate it. No. Gonna keep it organized. Gonna try organization. Organization. Something's gotta work. Okay. Little fruits go over here. Bigger fruits that turns into go over here. Nope, nope, nope. No, that doesn't work. Why are you over there? Okay, okay, it's better. We're doing better now. Move together. Yes. Okay, maybe size is out the window. But as long as they match up eventually, it'll be okay. Come on. Okay, Tadaima. Okay, I'm back. Had some nachos? Oh, sounds good. With beef, ooh. You know, I think while you were having dinner, Nab, I guess I got the best I've done today. Finally cracked 2,000. 2178 today. No, that's not my best. I've still yet to see a pumpkin. The fruit has not blessed me with good enough manners to make a pumpkin. Don't you hate when you get interrupted when singing? Yeah, I do. When that happens. Especially when it's you that interrupts yourself. Yeah. I can easily, I guess, as someone with ADHD, have that thing going on in my mind where tons of tabs are open at once. You can randomly have thoughts that have nothing to do with what I'm doing in the middle of doing something. Oh, you were singing, you randomly yelled, ow, because you stepped on something. Yeah. A goat head? When and how did that happen? Oh, a plant. I've not heard of that one before. Really good at spreading seeds, okay. And so, like, did you step on the seeds? Is it a pokey plant? Yeah, yeah. We definitely look that up. It's pokey. Because I've not heard of that plant before. Like, I mean, I've heard of ones like lamb's ear, but I've not heard of goat head before. No, their seeds are in the shape of a goat's head. Okay, explains the name. And they can hurt. Ugh, yeah, I bet would hurt. And, yep. That box, I think they turned into Clafouti. I still need to look up what that is. Sayonara fruit. Yep, exactly. Bye-bye. Not just for now, but forever. I don't know what the word for forever is in Japanese. Sayonara Fruitsu? Yeah. Goodbye, fruit. Yeah. There's a different way to say fruit. So, well, you just used it right there, and I knew that was fruit. But I think it's just because I know what the Japanese name is for the anime called Fruits Basket, and it's Fruitsu Basketto or something like that. I can't remember for sure what the last part that means basket, but I know the fruit part is Fruitsu for that. So yeah. That was, you forgot what you thought it was. Look at this. Fruitsu Basketto. Yep. Oh, hey. Was I right? I was right. That's what I thought I remembered. Good anime, by the way. At least I thought so. This batch looks like they want to be an ice cream when they grow up. Yeah. Yeah, seems right. Not had ice cream yet today. sounds nice. Oh, and Neb, it was mentioned earlier while you were eating dinner probably that we could add even more punishments when and if I finally get a pumpkin, because pumpkins can be turned into lots of things. There's so many options for pumpkin spice things with pumpkins. For one thing. I've still not seen a pumpkin, though. I want to, but yeah, it just hasn't happened yet. It keeps jumping around and being dumb. The fruit, I mean. Tis the season for pumpkin spice. That's one of my favorite things about this time of year. I love pumpkin spice things. Honestly, about as much as I love mango-flavored things, which is a lot. Oh, and it's filling up again. Nope. Okay, ice cream time. Yep, pear triangle. Not good. I've seen many apple triangles and peach triangles today, too. And pear triangles. Sayonara Fruitsu. Konnichiwa, Furutsu. Daijobu kudasai. Domo arigato. Cool, you did text-to-speech, now know how to say Sayonara Furutsu. I think I'm saying it right, but I'm not sure. I always feel a need to check. Because, I mean, I guess, but... yeah. I'm basically saying it right? Oh, cool, good. I was hoping I was. I know I can have issues pronouncing things in foreign languages sometimes. But I know it's just because I don't really know. Here we go, fruit. Get together. There we go. I don't know how to say that in Japanese, but yes. Merge. Think Tomodachi. I think that means friend. Yeah, be friends. Be friends. Sayonara Furutsu. Yep. Mata aimashou, Furutsu. Meet again, fruit. Uh-huh. Yes, we do. Again, and again, and again. I want to get a pumpkin. I want to get a higher score. Yeah, sometimes things, when you try to make them say things for you to know how to pronounce stuff, it does go too fast. I find that happens to me a lot, where I need to use a slowdown function when there is one, so I can understand how to say things. So it goes too fast, I'm like, huh? How did you say that? I swear whenever I use Duolingo, I need to make it do the slower option, like, so often. Because, like, the regular version is like, whoa, whoa, slow down, slow down. Tomodachi ni nate kudasai furutsu. Be friends, fruit. Okay. Should there be a rule against pentagons? Apple's just made a pentagon. Maybe. I don't know, maybe don't make shapes, which includes triangles, squares, pentagons. You don't know how they did it? Yeah, I don't either. I never know how the fruit does what it does in this game. If I could unravel the mysteries of the fruit, I think things would go much better. Our shapes art? Aren't they? Are they? I would think so. There are lots of shapes in art. Art is full of shapes. Maybe that could be part of art. I don't know. Whoop, whoop. Lots of activity in the fruit box. Okay, I'll repeat this fruit. Does it seem like you understood a minute ago? Tomodachi ni natte kudasai furutsu. Be friends, fruit. Grapes keep making trapezoids. Yes, they do. Look at them. There's 6 of them here. Okay, 5. I stand corrected. And they're all separating other fruit. And that one down there was shaking for a minute. That was weird. Okay, come on. Come on. Pears, come on. Nope. Nope. Stay in here. Stay in here. Stay with me. Nope. What are you doing? No! It became peach and flung the apple out. And the other orange things doing, they were a millionth of a millimeter apart and they didn't merge. Yeah, I know. I kind of find it annoying when it looks close enough to merge but just doesn't. Sayonara Furutsu! Goodbye. Hope someone enjoys the parfait we made out of you. Is that on the fruit punishment list? That is our ritual, yes. Whenever the fruit dies, yes. Say goodbye to it in its own language. And envision it becoming some form of dessert. Yeah, so we can have the commandment version of fruit merging. And we can also have the learn Japanese and merge fruit version of fruit merging. Or even both at the same time. Yeah, currently doing both. Yeah, yeah, and I'm good with that. Kinda. Or flipping back and forth. Mentioning and reading the rules when I feel like it, when I think they need it. Mentioning punishments, hoping that would help motivate them to behave better. It hasn't, by the way. Yeah, no, I think they need that to come back out here. We need a visual. You know, I kind of wonder if the fruit is a visual learner. Yeah, lots of stuff happened there. Yeah, they all merged at the same time all of a sudden. Yes, they did. They knew it was getting serious. They knew he was pulling out the commandment tablet again. Yep, now make... Oh, they made art for a minute there, but then they stopped. Okay, see? See over here? I put it back out again, guys. Okay, no art. No launching other fruit. Do not become astronauts for NASA. No triangles. Stay in the box. Merge. No bouncing, no flying. No getting in the way of other fruit. No towers. Oh, come on. You're so close. Come on. Apples. Just a little to the right. Can you move over to the left a little bit? I know a little to the left is a different game entirely, but come on. Come on. No. I was afraid of that. Yep, Apple Tower. Or they were making a tower a minute ago. Okay, now you're a pear. Now will you move? Yes. Get... There we go. Okay, we're moving. We're merging, or we were for a minute there. You go over there. You go down there. Yes, thank you. You're making a triangle. You're kind of making a triangle here, Peaches. That is forbidden by one of our commands. Hey, okay, thank you. There we go. No forbidden behavior now, as far as I can see. Now you become a frightened watermelon. Like, not watermelon. Honeydew melon. Is that frightened? I can't... Does that count as frightened there? Just a different kind than the pineapple? At least gotten a few of those today. frightened and concerned, you think, Neb? Yeah, kinda. The pineapple is just straight up terrified. Well, and disgusted, kinda. Yeah, I can see that. This is an expression here that, you know, conveys a lot of different emotions, I think. Yep, I see air too. I see air too, Neb. Yeah, so much of it. So much. Oh, pineapple time. But why are you doing this? Look at this huge air thing. Look at this air pocket down here, fruit. No. No, 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 no. Okay, thank you for moving. Yeah, there was tons of air there for a bit. Hiritsu Mihano Yamete Kudesai Kudamono. Stop breaking the laws, fruit. Yeah. Definitely. No more law breaking. Do you want to become various kinds of dessert? Hera! Umbra! Hello! And it's time for shout out. Yeah. I was at one of your streams lately. I remember it, where you were playing the same game. You're welcome. Yes. I'm trying to merge the fruit again. But with Festive Spoop. How's the fruit dropping going? Well, yeah. Neb's not wrong. Yeah, having issues getting it to merge and let me get a higher score than I've had before. But I keep trying. I mean, Neb here helped me make these fruit commandments that are on this tablet in the corner. You know, keep periodically reading them to them, but I don't think they understand. It's not helping. But hey, it's fun. Come, please? Nope, nope, move. Come on. That works too. Sort of. Hey, you're filling up the box. This is not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, come on. More of that, please. That would be great. That would be great. Come on. Please. Now that we're seeing the Halloween version of this game, I really want a pineapple. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, yes. I want to see a pumpkin. I've not seen a pumpkin yet. I've not been able to make a pumpkin. I mean, I got watermelons before, so I know I can do that again. Just hasn't happened yet. Be organized, fruit. Nope. I didn't mean to drop it over there. Wrapped around. Oh no, yeah. Lost another box of fruit. Since today's been a day of, I guess, learning, sharing Japanese words and phrases, we keep saying sayonara, Furutsu, every time it fills up and we have to start over. Scared Peach. Terrified Momo. Oh, yes, yes. Keep merging, yes! Like that. Thank you. Trying to make sure they have a visual reminder of our rules. I'm not sure it's helping. Yeah, no. I hope you... Evolve, fruit, evolve. Yes, yes! Exactly. I mean, I hope you've been having better luck with getting the fruit to cooperate than I have been lately. But, yeah. Fruit is fruit. It does what it wants. Nope. Nope. We're moving. We're moving. We're combining. Watch out. Okay. Merge. Good. That's it. That's it. Trying to find out the addictions you haven't played in a bit. Yeah. Uh-huh. Very, very addictive game. I mean, when I've streamed it, I've only gone for about 4 hours-ish when that's happened, when it's just this game. I could easily go longer, but I try really hard to stop, and it is hard for me to stop. So, yeah, I get that. And yesterday, after finishing Luigi's Mansion, a bit early, and still having time left, you know, finishing it up in like 3 hours or so, last hour I spent doing this some more. Yep. I was just sharing the Halloween fruit. And more people I know who have recently been addicted to this game showed up, and yeah. So much one of us going on. Yeah, come on. Fruit, come on. Could you please? Could you please? Be good. Be good, fruit. Be good. Come on. And yes, as Neb has mentioned, we have an extensive list of punishment. All sorts of things fruit can be made into. At first it was just putting them in a blender. Now, we're more creative. Yes. Yes, Neb, we got very, very creative. Including a bunch of things that we've not even necessarily heard of before. Yeah, we have to... It's okay. You have to find stuff out and learn stuff by finding it somewhere, so if we need to use Google, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as I say, I belong to the Look It Up Club. If I don't know something, I am likely to look it up. Nope. And we're done. We're done again. Not the worst score lately, though. Sayonara Furutsu! That box, what did that box become? Let's say it became... cider. Yeah. Fruit cider. I know there's more in apples in the box, but I'm sure the rest would make nice cider, right? Okay, apples, touch, touch. Yay! Being more cooperative. Yes, keep it up. Don't make... Okay. I'm gonna put these out here again in case you need them. Yep, I'm only gonna read them to you again if you think you need it, if you act like you need it. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt again. Come on. Wait, oh, yeah. We forgot about positive reinforcement. You know, I've tried that every so often. Sometimes it seems to work, at least for a little bit. Okay. I'm trying to be nice to you, Fruit. Sometimes when I'm nicer to you, you actually do better about merging. We need that right now. You know, our best today is 2,178. The best score ever, 2,542. Come on, we can do better. We can, I know we can. Yes, we can. Move. Come on. Yeah, I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. The peaches are apart. I'm not liking that development, but it's okay. Nope. Why'd you roll that way? Come on. Move, move, move. Go to the other apple. Go, come on. Come on. Or don't. Oh, there. Peach triangle. Okay. Not anymore. Good. Good, good, good. Yes, the apples are fantastic at breaking the rules. They're like the best at breaking the rules. Why, I don't know. Although peaches have not been great either tonight. Pears, they've been kind of a bit of a problem. Sometimes I wonder if it would go better if I just randomly dropped fruit everywhere. Like, and I mean randomly drop it everywhere. Come on! Let's go, fruit. Go, 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 go! Merge. Envision yourselves merging, becoming pumpkins. Envision yourselves being awesome little fruit VTubers and getting together for collabs. There we go. There we go. Peaches, why? Because that song of his in the Super Mario movie, did Bowser pay you to do this? Did he? Did he? How much did he pay you? I mean, I probably couldn't top what he could pay you, because I don't have much money, but... Come on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, you're making me do it again. You're making me do it again. I hate to do this, but okay. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to use all kinds of strategies here to get you to cooperate, Fruit. But, you know, I have to read these commandments to you again, I swear. Originally are 10 fruit commandments, which became 14. 1. Thou shalt not fly. Thou shalt not bounce. Thou shalt not make air pockets. Thou shalt not get in the way of other fruit. Thou shalt not social distance in the game. Thou shalt not roll randomly. Thou shalt not make towers. Thou shalt not make other fruit spin. Thou shalt stay in the box and merge. Thou shalt do the jobs we give you correctly. Thou shalt not make art. Thou shalt not launch other fruit. Thou shalt not become astronauts. Thou shalt not make triangles. Okay? Got it, Fruit? Yep, disobey. See our lengthy fruit punishment list. Okay? Do you want to be Galette, Cliffoody, Parfaits, Juice, fancy little fruit sandwiches, crumble, cake, cookies, brownies, crepes, pancakes, a bunch of various other things we've come up with? Didn't think so. Yeah. Neb, I just had to read the rules to them again. I want to make sure they understand. You just want to see it as randomly moving the mouse and clicking makes a see if just if I could talk. Yeah, you want to see if just randomly moving the mouse and clicking makes a difference, and if it does, you want to know if it's good or bad. Yeah, me too. Because sometimes I wonder if that would go better when I'm trying really hard somehow, whether it looks like it or not, to place it in a specific spot. So maybe next time, we say sayonara to this box, and then I just try to just randomly put it wherever. Fling my fruit around like I just don't care. Yeah, strategy STRATEGY. Yep, there you go. There you go. So yes, very much want to try the randomly fling fruit strategy next time. Maybe it'll go better when I try to deliberately place it Yeah. After this one, yeah, I want to do that. Apples, you're making triangle. Answer the question as you asked it, yeah. I know it happens sometimes. Come on, fruits. Merge, merge, merge. This is the Fruit Emerge in program. You forgot how good the grapes are at making trapezoids? Yeah, me too. Until just now. Come on, touch, touch, touch. Thank you. Now we have an apple square. No. Apples, why are you making a square? Now there are 5 of you not touching. Really? 6. 6 apples not touching. Hey, you really badly want to be cider, or we just did that, no. You really badly want to be cobbler or pie or something, don't you? I don't know what they're doing. Pentagon. Kind of. Is that some funky trapezoid, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, almost. Oh. Touch, touch, touch. Please. Apples. Hello. No, no. It flipped around to the other side. No. Yep. Sayonara Furutsu. Cobbler. It became cobbler. Okay. I'm gonna just randomly drop it wherever. Okay. I don't care. Just do whatever you want, fruit. Just do whatever. I'm not planning anything. I'm just dropping. Just dropping, not looking where I'm dropping. Just moving back and forth and dropping it in the box. Not caring where anything else is at all. Well, it seems to be doing something. When I'm not making a point of putting it anywhere. Just, here we go. Here, yeah, this goes over here. I don't care. Nope. Not better, but not worse. Yeah, no. Pear triangle. And an apple triangle. I was trying to give you more freedom, fruit. Dropping you wherever you wanted to go, maybe. But no. You have to break rules anyway. You have to clog up the box. Yeah, maybe it's worse. Yeah, maybe it's worse now than when I was trying. Because random only goes so far. Fruit Cloud, take the wheel moment. Uh-huh. Essentially, but it's not working. I mean, I thought it was in the beginning, but no. Okay. I seriously don't know what the strategy is here. Not that. Okay. Okay, fruits. Okay. Okay. I tried to give you some freedom there. Or at least the cloud some freedom up there, but nope. Sayonara Trutsu. Because this has been a learning Japanese stream in addition to a we read the rules stream periodically. I'll be nice again and put away the commandments. Or leave them put away for now. Okay, and back to actually trying and not just dropping it wherever. Will that work? Who really knows? You will make a pair. Good. Yes. You just go over here. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Come on, fruit. Come on. You don't believe in yourselves. Believe in the meat that believes in you. So that idea didn't exactly work. Believe in the heart of the fruit. Yes. Big nap nap. Believe in the heart of the fruit. Because there aren't any cards here. Yeah, still trying, get a better high score. You know, I just tried to be all random. That didn't work. Get together. Come on. Get together. Please, 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 please. Please. Nope, nope. Almost, almost. Go, 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 go. I'm watching you. You're always watching. Yeah, Neb. It needs to watch out for you. It needs to know you're all business. This go around is real strong. Yeah. I'm not seeing much in the way of air pockets. And our pineapple is down here in the bottom. Come on. Come on, fruit. There's hope. Come on. There's hope for you. Okay, that's good. I like that. Nope. We're rolling. Oh, and the apples ruined the hope. Kind of. I'm hoping not very badly. There we go. There's a pair. Nope. The grape tried to jump for a minute. As long as it stays in the box, jumping is fine, I guess. I just don't like it when it yeets itself out. Tries to become an astronaut. Oh, oh, come on. Move around. Fill more space. Get rid of the air pockets, please. Come on. You're doing so well a minute ago. The apples are really good at breaking laws. Yes, yes they are. Ringo, karera wa horitsu o yabaru no ga hontou ni jouzu desu. I see what you're up to, apples. It's not cool. And the scared pineapple is spinning. Okay, merge, become grapes. Thank you. Come on. Yes, yes, I see the spinning pineapple. It stopped for a minute. Okay, merge. Okay, you started off so... You were so good in the beginning. What's going on now? What's going on? Pears, why? Come on. Go, go, go. Come on. Really? You're gonna let grapes come between you like that? We're done. Do they not understand English? Is that why they aren't following the rules? Maybe. Because this game was made in Japan. So maybe that's our problem. Maybe they don't understand. Sayonara Furutsu. New box. So maybe these commandments and these punishments being in English, they really just don't understand. Maybe that is our problem. I don't know. Oh. Neb, did you just translate? Did you just use a translator on our commandments? Okay. I have no idea if this will be pronounced correctly or not. Okay. Fruit. Because maybe you didn't understand our English version of our commandments. I'm gonna try here. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna pause for a minute. I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna try to read out our commandments translated for you into Japanese. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try my best to pronounce it right. Tonde wa ikenai. Donde wa ikemasen. Yapoketo o sukete wa narimasen. Hoka no kudamono no jama o shite wa naranai. Gemu nai de sosharu disadansu o tomote wa ikemasen. Randamu ni korogashite wa narimasen. To o sukete wa narenai. Hoka no kudamono o kaiten sa sete wa narimasen. Nanji wa hako no naka ni tomari. Yugo shinakereba narenai. Anata wa watashi tachi ga anata ni ataeteta de ataeta shigato o tadashiko suiko shinakereba narimasen. Ikenaru geijutsu mo sukete wa narenai. Hoka no kudamono o hasha shite wa narenai. Ucho hikoshi no tachiri wa kinshi desu. Ikenaru sankake mo sukete wa narimasen. Gyoretsu o sukete wa ikemasen. Oh, you did TTS? That's probably better. I mean, I tried there. Okay. Kudamono. Chato desu. I don't know how to say read the rules in the chat. Finished like the exact time it finished. Oh wow. How did that happen? Oh, I was yeah, I was efficient? Good. I kind of felt like I'd stumble more. Especially kind of guessing with a lot of that. And hoping I was right, but I don't know. Fruit, I tried. I'm trying to be nice to you. Come on. Soul! Yay! Hi, Soul. Good to see you. And... shout out time. Hey, Soul. Yes, Neb is right. We are learning Japanese as we're playing this fruit game. Especially because my new theory here is, okay, the fruit is not understanding. It is not understanding the commandments. I keep trying to read it because, of course, they're in English. And this game was made in Japan. So, okay, my new theory is if I try really hard to help it understand, like to learn and speak Japanese to it, maybe it'll be nicer to me. Maybe it'll cooperate. I don't know. You're welcome for the shout out, of course, Soul. Whoa! Honeydew melon! Yay! Come on. Just need to make another one of you, then I can finally get a pumpkin. I want to see a pumpkin. Because this Halloween version makes pumpkins. Come on! Come on, they've got to merge this time. They've got to. They've got to! Come on, be good, fruit. Be good. Okay. Maybe translating the commandments into Japanese for that, maybe that worked. Maybe that helped. I hope so. I mean, I know I still need to drop them in a place where they can merge. Oh, we're moving. And we're not anymore. Yeah, in the special version, some of them have different faces than in the normal one. The Peach doesn't usually look so scared in the normal one. But in the Halloween one here, it looks kind of shocked. Wanna know where it came from, Neb? Being a VIP, having that badge? Well, it's been a while since I've added VIPs to people. You know? If I appreciate somebody, you know, whether they're a streamer or they're not, but I feel like I appreciate interacting with them and I appreciate their support, I'm likely to give them a VIP. That's the case with anyone who has one currently. Yeah, you're welcome. Imagine being VIP. Yeah, I have a lot of people right now who have that. Imagine being... yeah, Yeah, you don't have to imagine, Soul, because you have it too. At least here on my channel, anyway. You only know 3 VIPs in my streams. I mean, yeah, not everybody is. I mean, I have a limit to how many I can give people. But I'm trying to do that in appreciation. And the fruit is filling the box again. 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 Yeah, some of us are fancy in other ways, yes. Some people use Prime subs. Some people are mods. And when mods don't seem to have the VIP badge too, that doesn't mean I think less of them or anything, because I don't. They already have a mod badge, and I have a limit to how many VIP ones I can give out. So in my mind, mod equals they're a VIP, even if it doesn't have the little diamond next to their name. Yep, steadily gaining viewers. Yep. Oh, wow. Yes, we are. People know it's fruit time. People know it's fruit time. Festive Halloween fruit time. And I believe it's time, since I have lots of people coming in here, it feels like, to watch me drop fruit. If anyone isn't already following me or a regular viewer who's watching right now and they want to see more from me, here are my socials. I'm on Twitter, I mean X. No, I still call it Twitter. I have a YouTube channel. And I have a Discord. Yep, feel free to join it and interact. I would love that. I appreciate everyone being here, just watching me drop fruit. Everyone here refuses to call Twitter X. Yes. Yes. One of us. One of us. Yeah, I can't do it. I mean, I know that's what it is now, but no. No. So I still call it Twitter. Come on, fruit, please! Please, be nice to me! There. All I had to do was ask? Is that all I had to do? I should have done that sooner. I mean, don't make me bring out my rules again. I guess they don't want to read the rules again, regardless of what language we try to read them to them in. I mean, I kind of thought for a minute that going the extra mile and trying to translate them into Japanese and read them to them in Japanese might have worked. You know, I tried that a bit ago, but who knows? I felt like the results were better for a while after that, so maybe they appreciated it. I hope so. And it's anyone joining now who's not familiar with it, especially because I don't have them out right now, I have this little gravestone / tablet that I put fruit commandments on, like the 10 commandments, but yeah, we're up to 14 at least now, possibly 15. I keep reading them these rules. I don't think they're listening. We try here anyway on my channel. We try. And as Neb has so helpfully put in the chat, there they are. I can always bring them back out on screen though. There are 15 now though, so my tablet is already a little out of date again. Because it has 14. I'm gonna have to do another reading, aren't I? Even though I just a little bit ago did one in Japanese, I might add. Even though I don't know much Japanese, even though I'm trying. I'm trying to learn. I mean, I'm trying my best to pronounce it right, too. With the help of Neb here using a translator, but, yeah. Oh, I almost made the cherry fly. Not today. The cherry did not join the space program today. Good, good, good. No space program. No. It's time to say goodbye to the fruit, I think. How am I still alive? Very carefully? I don't know. Just barely? And we're done. Bye now. Sayonara Fujitsu. Our new tradition this time. Since this is the learning, sharing Japanese as we drop fruit session. But, okay. You made me do it, fruit. You made me do it. You made me lug out this heavy commandment tablet again. Seriously? Okay. But look at this. Okay. I'm gonna give you the English edition first. And, you know... Okay? Okay, we now have 15 fruit commandments. There's an extra one, but... Okay, the ones here I have etched so carefully on this tablet for your benefit are... 1. Thou shalt not fly. Thou shalt not bounce. Thou shalt not make air pockets. Thou shalt not get in the way of other fruit. Thou shalt not social distance in the game. Thou shalt not roll randomly. Thou shalt not make towers. Thou shalt not make other fruit spin. Thou shalt stay in the box and merge. Thou shalt do the jobs we give you correctly. Thou shalt not make art. Thou shalt not watch other fruit. Thou shalt not become astronauts. Thou shalt not make triangles. And the 15th one that got added, thou shalt not make lines. You know, we keep adding rules because they keep finding new ways to be problems. And oh yes, Kando wa ruru ni shitagate kudasai. Comply by the rules this time, Furutsu. Or kudamono, if you prefer, fruit. See, look at these rules. Aren't they neat? I'm gonna keep going till my high score is beat. Well, maybe not tonight, but I'm at least going a bit longer. I mean, come on, fruit. I only have about maybe 20 more minutes tonight before I'm gonna wrap things up. Maybe. Yep. So, come on, please be good to me. Please? That's all I ask. Yes, 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 yes. Good job. Good job. This is the way of the merging fruit. I have spoken. Why are 4 of you decapons surrounding this pear? It's like you're orbiting it or something. Yep, yeah, Neb, I agree. I'm seeing them being artsy. Usually wouldn't have a problem with that, but it's kind of they're getting in the way of other fruit. What is this? What is this, decapons? You're artfully making, like, the Little Dipper or something. No. No. Stop. Enough. What was that? Yeah, they're in trouble. They're making a little square. They're not merging. Okay, apples. Apples! Move! Get over there. Or don't. Move. Come on. Come on. Touch, touch, touch. Thank you. Yes, get over there. Nope. What are you doing over there? I tried to put you over here so you'd match with the other one. Nope. They flung the peach. But not out of the box. Yeah, there's so many of them. And they're not doing anything. The decapons, they're trouble. I knew they were trouble when they walked in. I'm so glad the peach did not believe it could fly out of the box. Rolling wherever they want. Ugh. Oh, pineapples. Pineapples. Kept apart by cherries. Ugh. See what problems cherries are? Look at them. They're mocking me. They're spinning. And so is the pineapple. Ugh. At least these pineapples don't look smug. I don't know. I don't know. But look at them. Look at them mocking us like this. With an air pocket between them and everything. No, move, move, move. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Finally. Okay, so if I bring attention to you, you'll move and cooperate? Is that what we're doing now? Is that how you're working? Okay. Apples, come on. Don't let that strawberry come between you. Come on. Come now. Oh. Merge. Merge! Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, strawberry, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? And look at all this space. Are you trying to make art with this space right here? No. No. Just stop. Nope, nope, nope. Can you please let the pineapples touch? Can you let them be friends, please? Why must all of you down there stop them from being friends? That's rude. Want some fruit salad? Yeah, sounds good about now. Lots and lots of fruit salad. The most fruit salad. And it's time to say goodbye to this round of fruit. Sayonara Furutsu! Okay. Did that whole box become fruit salad? Is that what we're doing this time? Yeah, fruit salad. Yes, with some pudding. Uh-huh. I agree, Nab. That sounds nice. Not for it, but for us. Are punishments the reason the fruit is grumpy or scared? Well, but if that's why, you would think it would behave better, wouldn't ya? Yeah. Yes, it is. You think so? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, if I were fruit, I wouldn't like the idea of thinking I was doomed to go in a blender or become some random dessert item. But I'm not the fruit. And I'd like to think if I were the fruit, I'd behave better too. But I'm not. You see triangles? Is it just... No, it wasn't just you. I saw them too. I know I saw them too. They tried to hide it. They tried to fool me into thinking they didn't do it. But I caught them. I caught them red-handed. I caught them in 4K. Red-handed. Does that even... That doesn't even work with fruit. The fruit doesn't have hands. Well, usually fruit doesn't have faces either, for that matter, but this fruit does. Apples are red-handed. Well, at least the apples are red. So, you know, that could still work for them. You know, they don't have hands. Maybe this fruit does, but we just don't know it because they haven't shown us hands. It would be, you know, it would be cool if they had hands, though, because then a punishment could be putting handcuffs on it, right? We can't currently do that because we don't think it has hands. Fruit, do you have hands? Tell us. Say yes or no. If you cannot speak, blink once for yes, twice for no. Maybe they're already in handcuffs, that's the reason they can only roll. Maybe, who knows? Maybe they're thinking, we'd behave better if only we could have better control over where we go, but we don't because we're handcuffed and we can only roll. We're sorry. They still get blended and they still get desertified though, so yeah, I've noticed they like spinning in the middle a lot. Too much, if you ask me. Even if you don't. Apples. Yeah, I know. Look at this. Apples. Apples, you're making a triangle. You're making art. No. How many times have I said no art? No art. None. This is not art class. If it were art class, I'd tell you, okay? It's not art class, okay? Okay? Trust me on this. If this were art class, I'd be very proud of you. But it's not. Oh. Okay, Calm down, fruits. Calm down. Okay. You almost flung yourselves out of the box. But good job keeping it together. Okay, so all I had to do was chastise you about making art? That's what made this happen? That's what made this happen? No art. None. Stop. No art. Tangelo, Decapon, whatever you are in there, why must you do this? You're coming between not just the peaches, but also the pineapples. No. And what's with these apples not getting together? And these persimmons not getting together? They're trying to be symmetrical. They're trying to be sneaky and make art, even though I keep telling them to stop. They're as addicted to making art as I am to this game. For goodness sake, jeez. But maybe because of that, I shouldn't judge them. Because, yeah. I can't stop playing this game. Just like they can't stop making art. Well, I do stop occasionally. Because I feel I have to, but it's very hard. Very hard for me to stop playing this. Peaches, touch. Thank you. No. No. Honeydew melon, peaches, why? No, you made the strawberry fly. You made it join the space program. How could you? How could you? Shame on you. Sayonara Furutsu. I mean, if I were to learn how to scold the fruit in Japanese, would that have any effect? I mean, I've already tried being nice. I'm not sure it understands me, but I'm annoyed with it. Come on. Please, fruit, please. Please let me see a pumpkin. You know, I'm beginning to think that me seeing a pumpkin is like Charlie Brown seeing the Great Pumpkin. Like, not gonna happen. I made watermelons before on stream. I know I can do this. I know I can achieve a pumpkin, since that's what a watermelon is in this version. I know it's doable. It was a great watermelon, so maybe it's the great pumpkin too? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Even greater. Yes. Yes. Once I finally achieve a pumpkin, it'll be greater. It'll be the greatest. Come on, fruit. Let me achieve my pumpkin creating dream. Come on. I want to see a pumpkin. I mean, I see it right there in our circle of evolution, but, I want one in the box. I want to see one in my fruit box. Come on, come on. Yeah, be even greater because it glows. Mm-hmm. The grape tried to leave. Shame on the grape. At least it came back. Please, fruit, please. Be better. Be the fruit you know you can be. Which is better. Come on, come on. Hey, come on. Come on, please. Pineapples. Touch. Good, 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 good. Good job. Good job. Okay. I'm trying the positive reinforcement again. Hopefully it'll work better this time. No. Okay. Focus. Envision yourselves becoming a pumpkin. Envision a pumpkin. See yourselves as the most awesome jack-o'-lantern you've ever heard of. On your way to 10,000 points. Woo! Currently all the points mean is that you've spent a lot of time here. That definitely still matters, though. Even here on my channel, where everything is made up and the points don't matter. Like, whose line is it anyway? Oh, stay in the box. Please stay in the box. Thank you. Thank you. No leaving. No leaving. Stay in the box. All you need to do was stay. Move over. There you go. Good job. Of course you couldn't. Come on. Grapes. Grapes. Come on. Come on. Grapes. Thank you. Good. Good job. It always gets harder with a honeydew melon because they're so big. I didn't want to make an apple there, really. Okay, okay, we're still good. We're still alive. We're popping fruit and we're still alive. The fruit's misbehaving, but we're still alive. Still alive, still alive. Cherry, no. God, please, please. Shift around as much as you need to make more space, please. Okay. Strawberries. Come on. Come on. Scoot down there, please. Make more room. Make more room. Make more room. Okay. Come on. Come on. No fruit. No. Why must I have this one now? Come on. How am I still alive? I'm not gonna be in a minute. Nope. Well, better scores. Not terrible. Oh well. Sayonara Fudutsu! Yes, excellent muffins. Excellent idea. I've already been doing this for a little over 4 hours now. As much as I really want to just keep going and going and going. Yeah. Okay, I need to stop at the moment. So yes. But thank you everybody for being here while I've been addicted to merging fruit. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. Once more, I will drop my socials in the chat in case you want to see more out of me. I mean, they're here on my overlay, but here we go. Once more. Once more, here are my socials. Feel free to check me out on Twitter. Come to my Discord. Check out my YouTube channel where I post VODs, clips, shorts, and song covers. If you haven't already. It's time for me to put down the controller and for the fruit that is a problem and I to wish you a good morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you're watching me from. Yeah, command for everyone for socials. Yeah, possibly in the future. I can change that setting. The only thing I have left this week in my schedule is F099 tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. More futuristic racing, yeah. Still determining my schedule for next week, but I should be here Monday, Thursday, Friday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. Friday next week will definitely be more of this. And I will have more F099. Not just tomorrow, but the following Saturday too, I'm sure. Once I figure out my schedule, I will put it up everywhere I see fit on social media. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Neb. And now, thank you again for being here. And see you later after I check to see if anybody can be rated. Can't anybody be rated right now? Anybody? Anyone at all? I have to check and see. So many people. So many people. But here we go. I'm going... Who do I send you to? So many choices. I'm going to send you to, I believe, Ian Quest. He's playing Hollow Cure right now, which is not the same, but he's a great streamer. He's been quite supportive. So, I'm gonna try to rate him. Come on, won't let me do this. Come on. Please. Here we go. And rating now.